Hello, Land here, welcome back. It's been a week, or a little bit of over a week, but we're back. The game has had a bunch of updates, thankfully, and I can say it actually runs a little bit better. So we're gonna back to Mengzhou, whatever, and actually do this quest. Oh wait, should we do the cat thing first? I did a little bit exploring in Mengzhou, but that's on for getting some materials and opening some stuff. Anyway, we're here to see if we can finish this today. We can, but we'll see. It still does have the loading issues. That hasn't gone away, but the chance of crashing is a lot lower now, thankfully. There's even another update yesterday or 2 days ago. Head somewhere, optionally use the updraft to get to the elevated point.
Against the wind.
Eh? What was that? Oh yeah, also something I've noticed in Mengzhou. During nighttime, for me at least, it seems and it uses more hardware than during daytime. Like 5 or 10% depending on where you're standing. Where I'm standing. like I said, it happens to me. I don't know if it happens with other people.
That path over there should avoid most of the Autopuppets. Worth taking a look.
Alright, we're looking a few days into the past. Forgot about that.
Over there, rogue Autopuppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh yeah, yesterday we released a new animated adaptation teaser.
That must be the garrison camp Yangyang mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Use the cloud ride, optional. Make your way to the eastern Shuang Peaks. Bike?
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you're using the bike.
I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Attack that?
Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. I'm okay. Tempest, shape the shapeless. Don't worry. Speeding up. Please. Speeding up. Beware.
Hostile presence
Speeding up.
detected.
Please.
Portal break down. Portal break down.
Those are Xuanfang wardens. Liangyu scouts.
Oh,
This
her
must be
mouth's
them.
actually moving.
No sign of life.
Nice.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
We fly over them. Maybe I left the quest area. Get the teleporter first.
Speeding up.
So I want a birdie. Where'd he go?
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
And gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Oh yeah, did I already tell you the story about the 3090? The 9070 XT? How badly optimized the AMD cards were compared to Nvidia cards? So when this patch came out, for context, the 9070 XT is much better than the 3090.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Like,
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you?
what?
If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xuanfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Right, so about the 3090 and 9070. When this patch came out, the 3090, well, the 9070 XT is much better than the 3090. But when this patch came out, the 3090 was quite literally better than the 9070 in stability and performance. You know what the sadder part is? The 3090 was running on a what's the thing called? I forgot the name already. Where is it? Ah, here. A 5900X CPU I'm talking about. And the 9070 XT is running on the 9800 X3D. That's a huge difference in performance CPU-wise. And the 3090 outclassed the 970 XT when this patch came out. Like, Jesus Christ. Nvidia once again got the royalty treatment. I wonder what it was on the intel cards though. How stable it was there. Anyway. What about Xuanling village and the raptor kite?
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both Autopuppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I
Oh,
was
you're right,
targeted,
and the 3090 was
cannot
running at a
say.
higher FPS as
But
well,
the
so better
Xuanfang
stability,
wardens
higher
pulled me from the
FPS.
brink, and that is how I came to Xuanling village.
It was sad. It was really sad to see.
Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Xuanling village, I met Yangyang. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The Autopuppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both Autopuppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yangyang, thanks to you, we slipped past the Autopuppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yangyang, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
No, let me. I'll live.
You are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
stay calm. Yangyang, you must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mengzhou, go to help Yangyang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Desappearance! I need to lead these Autopuppets another way.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Beware.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these Autopuppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you. Hey! Hey! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Portal breakdown.
Tempest!
Hostile presence. Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Beware.
Am I supposed to go forward or
Tempest! Precipitance!
Portal breakdown detected. Portal breakdown. Hostile presence detected. Pursuit incinerate.
Tempest!
Mengzhou! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yangyang. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mengzhou. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Well, this is interesting.
Where am I?
I don't know.
Sonaro. But how did I?
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
You know what I find funny, or maybe not so funny, is Mengzhou is supposed to be a military fortress, right? Right? Like heavily armed and all that. That's based on how Yingxi has told us it is. Yet, look how easily I don't know if she usually did that, but anyway.
Speeding up.
What was I saying again? Alright, how easily this place gets breached like this. Yes, I know this is Xuanfang. Or maybe, I don't know exactly where we are at the moment. Hey, the ring is over there, so the city is there. Mengzhou.
Are you alright? I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone? Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one. Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this? Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out. Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
What sound? Gunfire?
to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Somebody's singing. What is that? It's a bird. Really can't see it.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the Xuanling hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Xuanling
飞过江，水泱泱，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着云子长，海内西川四方。万一莫相忘，千里飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。地茫茫，明月光，悠悠月亮，海内西川四方，换阿娘千万莫相忘。
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh? My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the Autopuppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the Autopuppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
Anyone
And I
else
found
doesn't
you
believe
here,
him, or
looking
only me?
Rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these Autopuppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development Artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Xuanfang peaks now. I must not dally.
The Xuanfang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Xuanfang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest autopuppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue autopuppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Factory in the Land of Xuanfang, Xuanfang Peaks. It comprises a 1,000-fold foundry, which produces Autopuppet ceaselessly, and the myriad snare. It suppresses and exterminates powerful tacit discords. The Skywork runs day and night in service of Xuanfang Hold.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the Autopuppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Autopuppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the Autopuppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the Autopuppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, Autopuppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a...
Why does he keep his hand behind his back?
Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy.
Does he have a gun?
But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would
Okay, he
be
doesn't
much
have a
less of
gun.
concern.
But it's still weird that he keeps having his hand behind his back like that.
Disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not,
I have a
I
feeling
can't
this
just
guy
leave this man
might
on
be
his own.
kidnapping people and using them for experiments.
all right, I'll go with you.
Because he seems quite intrigued in Yangyang's skill.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the Land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No Autopuppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you. traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the tide of tacit discord swelled the left. Mengzhou's Sentinel, Qin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They
What?
were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the
I
fortress.
can understand the first few
Atelier's
tacit
blade
discords falling down, but
were
the
little
rest.
more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
Inspect the sensor cage. I did. Nothing happened. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh wait, I can move again.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. And they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end. No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
5-star desert mark?
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Autopuppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
You only now notice that?
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, You've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resident avatar to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. The line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. So apparently if I choose Rover, I'm heading into this direction. If I choose Suisui, I'm heading to whatever here is. Let's go with Suisui first. Because this looks like a battlefield right here. After being separated from Rover, Suisui makes a fog-filled pagoda in the eastern Shuang Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Really? Mysterious person. Ooh.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out.
This feels slimy.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
HP though. Wait, what? 311 energy regen. Why did you need so much? Shorekeeper only needs 250. Why do you need 300? Your weapon alone gives you 77. Jesus. I think Shorekeeper's weapon only gives like 40 or 50. Well, not her signature weapon, just a 4-star weapon. My 12%. Oh right, you're Glacier. I forgot about that. Glacier Shaft. Support and healer. Damage amplification. And Glacier Shaft. Well, this account already has Lucilla for Glacial Shaft, so we don't need that. Apparently you can heal as well. What was that? Lady, wear some undergarments. What the heck? So we're heading over here, apparently. Okay. And Rover's heading in this direction. Oh, what does your E do, by the way? What is that, a counter?
dancer.
Oh, I didn't even read your skills.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager. I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
What did you just do? Okay.
The right momentum.
Oh, it's a dodge attack, like a quick step. Maybe.
Discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Yeah, it's that guy.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
That was not the voice I was expecting for him.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden Autopuppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fog-Veil Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a
I like him.
terrible older sister.
He's not too over the top, but he keeps a serious side, but also a little gentle at the same time. I like him. Is this Act 2? Hang on, one moment. Oh, this is Act 2. Okay. Wait, that means I'm halfway there. Cool. This might be shorter than expected. So Act 1 is completed. I had a lot of issues because the game wasn't optimized for my GPU. And now we're in Act 1. Act 2, I mean. Let's continue. Game. Really? If I open and close my map too fast? Okay. Did happen? So yeah, the crashes still happen, but they happen a lot less frequent than how it was previous streams. Game, do you want to start up or what? Oh, it's still loading. Well. Okay. Game. Try this again. Start. Oh my god, Windows, you absolute piece of junk. Can't even close off a program properly. Jesus. Great job, Windows. Jesus Christ. Yeah, is Windows. You can always trust Windows for being such a junk. You have to restart. Yeah, let's try this again. It doesn't want to start up. Well, Okay, at least my game want to start up now. I had to restart my entire PC because Windows decided to have a heart attack or something. Just because the game crashed. I really need to hurry up and look into getting Linux. Because this is just pathetic. Hello? Oh, let's start up. Oh great, that doesn't even want to work. Oh, damn it, I hate Windows. Am I lagging? It looks like I'm lagging, but it also could just be the fog going around. GPU is only running at 75% at the moment, so... Alright, let me see, where's the thing? Okay, now let's open the map and close it too fast because the game crash and Windows can get a heart attack because it's such a dog shit software. Oh. Still in the water, but not too deep. The Autopuppets in Xuanfang Hold has gone rogue for unknown reasons, plunging the entire land of Xuanfang into chaos. You and Suisui each explore Xuanfang at your own pace, and as you piece together clue after clue, a massive darkness lurking behind this crisis gradually come to light. Oh yeah, I didn't check on Rover's thing, did I? Unless the game is gonna let me do it now.
I made it inside.
Okay, it's still Suisui. Sure.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Wait, am I gonna make Haitian now? Are you hissing? In the skies? No, the color don't match up. Yeah, but I'm guessing she's gonna be there. She's gonna appear there. Direct the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges. Yeah.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Ew.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
What is that? An old node, we successfully tested the core functionality into Sunken Warren. Using the Sunken Warren. To be honest, when I first looked at Sentinel's design, it seems completely wild and reckless. But when it's in execution, every single phase longs perfectly into the next flawlessly. Once the test discord gets trapped inside, there's a zero chance of escape. Groundbreaking on the Skyworks is coming up fast. Even though the data from the Sunken Warren is solid, we have to keep our heads out of the clouds and account for real field conditions during actual construction.
The right momentum.
Right momentum. See if any text are lying around.
The right momentum. The right momentum. This is inside a Sonoro.
I should keep going. This.
Yeah, it's her. Well, Miss Sentinel, we meet.
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try another.
Gonna try another? Oh, dang it.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
It's her voice? Wasn't expecting that.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Suisui, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the Land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
A token created from Hishin the Moonfox on frequency. It contains part of Sentinel's authority.
Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Suisui, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Oh yeah, we're the Arbiter. I forgot about that.
I
For a
did break
moment.
faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Ask the people around for information. Ask the people around for information. Okay.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose Sheen is angry with us?
How could she be?
What's going on here?
Speak, and you may live.
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No. I was a bit busy with my snacks.
Walking on wood and walking on marble, I think this is.
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief think he can run?
The Sentinel will never let him slip away.
You people don't even look that old. Set them straight.
This must be the spot. And this is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
I 110% agree with that. You learn better when you're actually doing something instead of just listening. For example, let's say you're in a classroom, they teach you how to build a house. They tell you how to build a house. You compare that with actually going out there and building said house, like physically doing it yourself. You learn more from that experience than you learn from just words being said in the classroom. Of course, both have their merit. Like, in a classroom, you learn the knowledge, but then you have to put that knowledge to the test, and you will learn more from it by physically doing said objective. You get more experience for it. Maybe it's a better way to say it. Than compared to a spoken lesson. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time for the environment. within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
I thought this was a mini game. Thief has short hair. He uses red.
The recording ends here. Oh, there seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
There are people in there. There's something shiny. An eligible note on paper. The Sentinel, I never expected we'd meet like this, and of all things, she actually wants to offer me a deal. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but the whole thing is rather a mystery. Still, whether this opportunity is a trap, I'll never know unless I dive into it myself. I didn't get to where I am today by playing it safe. Since the Sentinel is putting her own stakes on the line, I might as well play along and make this wager with her. The Land of Xuanfang, it sits right on the border of Mengzhou, closer to Jinzhou. What could she possibly be plotting by setting our next trade location here? I can't rush him blindly. First, I need to hire someone reliable to scope out the situation for me. Ah, that man might actually be useful. Okay, so this is Suisui talking, and that man is that cat something, whatever his name was again. His alias was.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door. The right momentum.
A story about the painting. In those days, the heavens above the land of Xuanfang were stained crimson with blood, and the very earth wept. The Xuanling birds fed in the fortress to the bitter end, never wavering until at last it fell. Following the devastation of the fortress and the gorgeous war, the land was left desolate, its people broken. Yet, by the grace of the providence of the Sentinel, the survivors were brought under the protection of Mengzhou to heal and rebuild. Thus, Xuanfang endured, surviving into the present day. Optional, investigate the note. A written reply with handwriting to the revered Sentinel. I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate alleviate, elevate, I don't know, the burdens of the realm, it would be utmost aspiration, and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xuanfang Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Suisui, Xuanfang Commerce Guild. Commerce Guild.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
They went into the painting.
Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
So where does this lead to?
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Seem to keep anything under control.
His foot is in a lever.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase.
Or what?
I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending?
That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Section of neatly written diary. Another day on watch. It's been a whole month now. Same post, same odds. When do I finally get to go on patrol like the seniors? It's been quiet the past month. Though, not appeared from the exiles. I guess that counts as a good news. Since when do the exiles murder? Or attack like settlements? The exiles attack trade routes.
Guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Use the village gates to prevent exiles from attacking.
May peace and plenty bless this land for good. The right momentum.
This is beacon maintenance notice. Due to the recent severe winds and thunderstorm, the resident Nexus lines are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is complete.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first. The right momentum.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Here, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
Open the gates!
Never.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Have they?
Right momentum.
Let me guess. It's the exiles. What?
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
But isn't that a puppet? Eh?
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
So I believe Suisui has trouble with debt. Like, why she's trying really hard right now. Hey, take us back again. If you know, the first time this ever appeared to be able to do this was during Cantarella's character quest, and people liked it so much they told them, "Hey, put this more in the game." And it did, and they refined it too. One in Cantarella's character quest was a bit more rough on the edges. But it worked.
The water meets the sky. Water's child. Come now. I could use another dancer. Rippling splendor awakens. Real ripple. Mirrored by water, tinted in blue. A leaf fair. Verdant hills. Spring's breath sings. Washed.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
Why did I put Hishin's name as question mark? We know
How
it's
can I
her.
possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
This is from 2.7. Drag slowly to the left or right. Follow the arrow.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Hey, it's me! Eh?
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a Sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Oi! That's cheap. He's doing some stretches.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Suisui. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Suisui. I hate that map loading thing, Jesus. It's so annoying. How long did that take to fix in the academy? Because the academy patch also had that same problem, the loading problem. I think it took an entire patch for them to fix that. I still have to wait like 20 days, 20, 30 days. That crashes during a cutscene too. Great.
That direction.
It was not me.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Wait. Is that how I'm going to get my Electro? Dumpling's gonna bring me that thing. Ah. See, it was good that I picked Suisui's line first instead of Rover's line. Because I was looking at this area and that, yeah, that's a boss area. So I went to Suisui first. Oh, come on! Oh, now it's saying some game files are missing or corrupt. Well, great. They just hate AMD. You know, when I was using the 3090 to test out the difference for this patch, the game didn't crash once. Not one time. It had a little bit of loading issue, but it only took like 3-5 seconds. And for the rest, the game just ran smooth.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Xuan peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky Works.
Skyworks? Yangyang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its Autopuppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue Autopuppets. Even the Xuanfang Wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yangyang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
You know, Yuki is actually weak in this area against these enemies. A lot of them have a high glacier resistance. Are you kidding me? That's Windows, by the way. Completely crashed. I'm gonna look up how to get a good Linux. I'm done with this junk. I'm absolutely done with this junk.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of Autopuppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yangyang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there. These Autopuppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
It may help us locate Yangyang. You can analyze his frequency?
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving Autopuppets? Yeah, wait, what? What do you mean, yeah?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo.
Also, he's a
It has
Trinodian.
Big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
They sure put more details in her outfit after the update. After her upgrade. I'm just looking at her outfit running right now and I can clearly see the different details compared to 3.4. Anyway, where are we? Oh yeah, don't open the map because it can
For
crash.
an Autopuppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, Autopuppet technology and the Hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
So, I was gonna mention, my GPU was running at 85% just now and now jumped up to 100%. What the heck just happened? Oh, so when I look in this direction is what happened.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected. Neutralization initiated.
I haven't seen that. What?
One with the sound. Checkmate.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
What?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in Lahai-Roi.
What?
Did we?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Oh, nothing much. I was just in the front lines fighting Overtrack's almost revival, and then he ran away. We fought against Leviathan. I'm not so sure what she means. We fought humanoid weapons in Lahai-Roi. Like, I'm generally not so sure what she means by that.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected. Hostile presence detected.
Come on, get closer. Should be close enough.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Portal breakdown. Portal breakdown.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many Autopuppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the Autopuppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Really, dude?
The wind.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
Uncracked jade? I don't think I've seen it before, have I?
This is Yangyang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yangyang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yangyang?
Yangyang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Who is this woman in red?
Come on. What else can we use?
There's only one woman in red that we know, that's Prolova, but she really showing up that fast again.
That man! He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet rebellion? Hurry! We can't let him get away! Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
It would be weird that Prolova would show up so soon. I know that by the end of version 3.4, the architect said he would contact Prolova about something, but that's all.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Yeah, you heal, I'll deal with the buddy first.
One with the sound.
I hate that. No, wait, it's not him. I hate the big purple guy. Because his attacks are so delayed. I am so not used to fighting that thing.
Shadow descends. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yangyang! She's here too!
How are you captured?
Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Xuanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else, Raptor?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Excerpt from a research note. Experiment log 01437. The compilation and resurrection of reverberations I've completely mastered it now, and there are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to Autopuppets kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by, might need to create a few incidents. Experiment log 01489. Still no progress on cracking the Autopuppet kernel code. I expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in our eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from toddler learning to walk. Experiment log 01541. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberation to control Autopuppet dead end? No. Impossible. There's no mistake. This task is marked. This ability must mean something. Experiment log 01776. Using reverberation to beep the Autopuppet kernels is finally stabilizing. But maybe I can push further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Can I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just beep Autopuppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. Experiment log 01801. The reverberation collected from beep don't fuse well. The leftover beep is too strong. They just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle beep to act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations from beep are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. A few scribbled notes. The technical questions. What? What? I don't know how to pronounce that. Raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Zhongyun Atelier or Oshu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. But we don't share the same ideals. If you could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. New artists from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not the total lost cost. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Fractionists, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They approached me so many times. They really think I'd become their lab dog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The time is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. I'm too scared to open my map in case it crashes.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far? A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yangyang!
Spectral now?
Have no effect on it.
Try using other builds to attack the barrier.
Power of separation is being affected. Using the Sentinel's own technology? As I thought. I'm useless, but now I'm not eager. At this rate, the fight will drag on. That's my sisters.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, never, ever forsake this city.
Over Electro, Rover has awakened new power and will remain in the Apex Resonator stage throughout this battle. Cast Resonate skill to unleash the combined abilities Rover Spectral, Rover Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Monsters have every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy.
The wicked will face judgment. Shadow descends. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked.
Hey, I hit that.
Tempest reflections. Crushing shot. One with the sound. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Endure and defy. The
I have no clue how to use this ability.
The wicked will face judgment. One with the sound. Annihilation. Decisive moment. No hesitation.
Hoping to finish it with that.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yangyang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Did you see Chuxian Junzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Don't lose it again. Okay? You two...
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yangyang?
I'm all right. Liangyu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yangyang and New Year. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liangyu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Suisui is also in the Land of Xuanfang.
my sister?
By the way, why aren't you having
It
Yangyang
seems your
yet?
other companion has made some progress
You haven't
elsewhere as
transformed
well.
yet. She's on her way to Xuanfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
When you contact the nearby Xuanfang Wardens after arranging civilians to be escorted to safety, you prepare something.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai-Roi? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfang Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yangyang.
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yangyang!
Sister?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, my poor Yangyang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Suisui.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
No wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Suisui? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Suisui. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
You wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help. Yes, we would.
Case, the Sentinel's token
Would
has
only take a
passed
little bit
into
longer,
your
but
hands.
we still would.
That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Autopuppet rebellion. Sister, you mentioned George and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Giorgio and Atelier.
Oh, those guys. Yinlin.
That man, Muyu.
If you didn't do Yinlin's character quest, then you don't know who that is.
Years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
What do you mean doesn't sound like her? It
George
sounds
and Atelier
exactly
of
like her.
Exodus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, Infiltrating the Autopuppet system and causing the chaos in Xuanfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
Might be related to what he took from the Skyworks.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Yangyang and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal Autopuppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
There's a bird above me somewhere, but I don't see it. Never mind, I do see it. And then there's one over here somewhere. Wait, come on, can you make that?
An intriguing device.
There he is. Is that? Oh, it can be him. That is the guy from the trailer. Oh, we didn't see the face of.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first.
Xuanfang.
When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The Autopuppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Assume this is the Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Cho Hong.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
I have no clue where I'm at on the mini-map, and I'm way too scared to open the map because it can crash.
These Autopuppets.
Have all the recovered Autopuppets
What in the heavens
remains
could
been
have caused
transported?
this? These Autopuppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You.
About Muyu.
Muyu. No one but that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue Autopuppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this? These Autopuppets. What in the heavens could have caused this?
Have all the recovered Autopuppets remains been
What in the
transported?
heavens could have caused this?
Are we there yet?
Autopuppets want extra practice. You're
I have
always
to unlock
welcome.
that first.
The only thing you can count on is the weapon.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue Autopuppet?
Group arrives the Ministry of War to exchange intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgine Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts
Well,
were
that
found
definitely was the
afterward.
better choice.
Could it be that the Atelier has
I
held
wouldn't be
grudge
surprised if
against
they
the
held a
Sentinel
grudge.
and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the Autopuppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Xuanfang remains untouched by rogue Autopuppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue Autopuppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense, but we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I don't know if you can hear me all the way back here, but I went all the way back away from the PC. Hello? My voice? Maybe? My legs. I think I have to sit down again. I've been standing for like the past hour or so. Or a little bit more than an hour. Anyway, let's continue on.
I'll go with you.
Hey, you still have to become a havoc. Yangyang, when are you going to become a havoc? How about
You mean someone saved you from a rogue Autopuppet?
Those two over there. Who are they?
I heard they're reinforcements from
Oh,
the Ministry of War has
the
been
ice lady hasn't showed up yet. I think she's ice. The blue girl.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Xuanfang before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Could it? Based on our trailer, it raises more questions than it explains. The uncried shades. The things that are on the roofs or in bird nests. Oh, a bird above me. Should we get him? Onboard dreams.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
Oh, I didn't even pick up the bird, did I? Where is it?
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Excuse me?
What was that?
Rover?
Is this what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too?
I'm still hearing it.
Xuanfang Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
Only a single lost piece. What settles the game lies not on the board, but with us.
A lifetime of playing the board. And now it seems I am a piece in it myself.
You old hack. That last move was the finest of your sorry life.
A
Promise me
miscalculation.
you will eat well, sleep well. What else? Ah, yes. Just stay safe, okay? Wait for my return. But if I do not, wait for the Ministry's letter.
This is a testament to my connection with...
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh, Xuanling. Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
Oh, my parents, they were both killed. I want to avenge them. Avenge them? That's the last thing you should be thinking about. You living a long, peaceful life is what your parents would have wanted. But you're already in this uniform. There's no room for regrets now. Listen up, lad. Once we're on the battlefield, you stay close to me and the rest of the squad. Got it? And let me guess. The entire squad is gonna die and only the young warden will live.
Oh, Xuanling. Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
Right, I saw a little thing about that. Apparently there's a new area that's in the sky a little bit. I heard Julia and Atelier sent some of their people to help out as well. Makes sense, they're the ones who designed the Yuan fortress. Besides, now that our homeland is in danger, it's their duty to step up. Let's hope they can find a way out of this mess. Hard to say, real hard to say. Wait, according to Savante? Hang on, am I back 200 years in the past? Or 200 plus. Minimum.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
Huh?
My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang
Her
Yu.
sister.
Could it be?
Maybe? I don't know. Mother?
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mengzhou Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Yangyang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Mommy, what's that thing outside the hold? Say what now? I don't know, Xiaoyi. Come on, let's solve the warnings to the Ministry of War. Oh, the Ministry of War! Is Uncle Shah going to be there? No, just be good and stay close to me. Xiaoyi? Rocher. I don't know. Please be careful. FPS is currently. You're just gonna let him stay there? Pick him up. Still Act 2? Oh my god, I can't even open my quest. Meet up with Yangyang and the others.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them. Go reinforce the other units. The front line. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's bringing back the first person mode. Use the power of Hishin, the Moon Fox. To enter Apex state. Give me a moment. Let me get some food ready. Okay, Mac, let's do this. You.
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Human and fox, my mere strength now.
Just shoot.
Incredible. They held back so many Autopuppets and attacked at this point.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
It's either anyway. I win.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. We need to be stronger. I will. Protect everyone.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. So next is... Thank you. That was a great help. Only fairies. Let me be your blade. Hey, Journey! Come to see me.
Follow the stream. Clear river. Come now. I could use another dancer.
Let me be your blade.
this slumber. Thunderous aftershock. Bolts and gusts. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 The wicked will face judgment. Ha! No hesitate. Decisive moment.
What were you aiming for? Excuse me?
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Finale. Rend this slumber. Thunder rumble. Ha! Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Ha! Annihilation.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao. Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Center core. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
Yangyang!
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover. The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Huh?
What is happening?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let her face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen,
is this like multiple different Yangyangs?
to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
No, it's nothing.
I guess that would
Let's go,
explain
Rover.
her trailer.
Together,
A little
we
bit.
will.
End it. End it all.
Remember her tacit mark, her ability lets her like hear things from far away, or something like that. I'm guessing the person she was talking to was herself, but multiple of herself that already went through this journey and have failed. I guess that would explains why we saw a ghost Yangyang in her trailer. Ah. Oh, I've already fought you before. This boss is weird. Like, he's very big, but so slow, and you have to keep, and he sometimes jumps around and you have to keep running towards him like, stop jumping, you frog. And the reason why I say that is because he's so big.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you know. I don't know how you managed to control the Autopuppets. But you better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the Autopuppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
No one knows? Excuse me, we know. You don't know.
To this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the Autopuppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve, of course we resent, of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Fun fact: this boss is actually weak against ice, glacial. But that other boss that we fought is strong against glacial. I don't know why. It is just that.
One moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else.
Trying to read the dialogues, I'm not really doing anything but except dodging. Trying to dodge. Yes, this is bad timing. This is what I mean with him jumping around. Like, get back over here.
Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Desappearance!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one! Tacit discords! Tacit discord! Those cursed, Frenchman tacit discord!
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive?
Killing you 100, no, 1,000 times would never be enough. I can't die! Brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children. Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed Russian tacit discords. Any escape! Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
One with the sound. Blocking shadows. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Shadow descends.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Xuanfang history breathe through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
That is fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destiny.
What is this?
My way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows
Yeah, the hat hide behind it?
ever will.
I have no clue.
You climbed this high by trampling others.
Because I've never seen this mode of this boss before, because I always beat it before it even gets here.
Not today, not ever. Channeled as my blade. Stay focused. Wind on me.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Thunder rumble. The wicked will face justice. One with the sound.
My blade sings.
What do I do with this? You don't tell me what to do, so I don't know what to do.
Length and bound. Silence your sound.
Okay, seriously, you two need to learn to aim. Both Rover and Yangyang. Like, Jesus Christ, they keep missing that ultimate.
Puppet?
Rover.
Wait, what? What did you say?
In the fortress and gorges war. We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Speaking of messages from Waveline, I didn't know that when you leave the academy they send you a lot of messages. What the?
We're simply doing our duty. As Xuanfang Hold, we're not allowed to take any gifts from civilians. Sorry.
Rover, Yangyang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
What about me, you?
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between
Body
his
Autopuppet
knowledge of
he
this land
corrupted.
and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The Artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Suisui, Tianxin... Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It's only been...
Wind guide me.
Hello? Baija...
Baija? Is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baija? Qixia just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
What?
Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Xuanfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Xiangli. You're there too.
Yes. Just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Xuanfang Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shijia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
We understand. Thank you, Baizhi. Shuzia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yangyang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Oh?
Someone we know well. Could it be...
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
Someone we both know well?
Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Who, Jinsei? Then this is still Act 2. I hope Act 2 finishes fast, and then we can do the Seek and finish that one and so on.
Breaks my heart every time I take in a jade steed horn with another.
Sir, what exactly does Commander
Seek shouldn't take more than an hour. Yeah, it could also be Suisui, but why would she call us? She's right here.
Hey!
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang Hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
Do I get to choose?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Oh? Why? I wonder how much more this map is going to expand. Because this is Xuanfang Hold. I still have to go to the main city.
Sir, what exactly does come?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
So who is this? Who is it that we both know very well? Ah, it is her.
Rover, Yangyang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Xuanfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yangyang, What is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhengzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Xuanfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Xuanfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Xuanfang, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a great help. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Xuanfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Look after each other.
Yes.
Also, what did you tell? What did you say to me during that
We'll bring
cutscene?
everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Rafta kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Feels as though this one has a mind of its own. You seem to know a lot about raptor kites. Mind explaining?
Rafta kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate,
it
was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I could say the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made with someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
You.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
Well, we won't be seeing her until 3.7.
Trust. Then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
That is Act 2 completed. Which one is the Segue one? Ah, this one. Wait for 2 days. Okay. We wait for 2 days. But I'm gonna make it 4 days. Usher Academy Waveline. What the heck is this? A gift? Leon, about the data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption of that Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. It's alright. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yangyang? Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at the Washa Academy. Does she have any time to come by? She seems to have an overclocking episode in that sensor court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you guys are from new region.
Yangyang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yangyang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinxi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Chant of Unseen Ties. Oh, she takes a series of tests.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting
Wait, they
is
live in
like now.
Mingting? Uh-oh, that can't be good.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
Seashell?
This is for you, Yangyang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes
Oh.
of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yangyang.
It doesn't quite feel real.
Adult in what sense exactly? Your age
I've
or?
really grown since I left home.
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Suisui, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's
Oh my
one
god,
thing
I just
will never
realized that
change.
Yangyang's clothes is see-through.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Yangyang?
Suisui!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the 4-chime shaft post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yangyang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice.
You again?
So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Should turn off autoplay.
Hurry up! Come on! Yangyang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shixia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yangyang's stream said a tacet field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Me!
Shixia, Baiju, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us, someone is...
Why is it so dark? What the heck is that in the background? Didn't know if you guys was able to see it or not. Turn off autoplay.
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yangyang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
A title addressed by mysterious existence to Yangyang refers to one who offers to the voice.
Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us.
Can't move the camera.
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
What's wrong?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up...
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready.
God damn it, stop interrupting her!
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yangyang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong.
Yes, they can be.
Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
Oh, so you're saying you can be wrong all of a sudden, eh?
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results
Okay,
would
we're
still
gonna
be the
drag
same.
you to the Black Shores.
From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
Ooh, but the new Rev Federation is so messed up.
But for now, all your indicators
Oh yeah, that's
are within
4.0.
normal range.
Wait, you're coming
The
with us
changes
to
won't hinder your
4.0?
daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yangyang.
suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Xuanfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Somewhat.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. Before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Oh my god. So they don't want you to take a screenshot. They just don't want you to take a screenshot. Rover, why do you look so angry? Come on. So I'm glitching out. She's literally glitching out. Hey, look at that. That. Jesus. She keeps glitching out here. That's so lame. Where is this anyway? I think Mengzhou is going to be 3.7 or 3.6. They're already going to send us there. All right. While we're here, let's go through all those wave messages, wave lines. Okay, you lot. What did you want to tell me at the end of? She can voice act that as well.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiry.
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahai-Roi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Is this a joint op with the Space Trek Collective?
They will arrange a way to ship me there. After that, I will be on my own. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus.
Residual frequencies? Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus. The Thernodian. Perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need
your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
It's time to meet what's ahead of me.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Senior. Always got something you want to do, and that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Breakfast stalls open up at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away.
Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yes, I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then, we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai-Roi. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa.
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some royal snacks, and Namipon said, "It really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward, but that's okay. One day, I'll catch up."
Huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
You don't need to get all fancy.
Farewell, Rover.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
What do you think?
You've always been a tricky one to read. But I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Huanglong, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars. Yeah. Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
We'll leave the daughter for last.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was gonna be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Yeah, probably.
We need a Federation in like 4 months. Maybe 5. Depending if we get a 3.8 or not. Or if it's going from 3.7 to directly to 4.0. Let's say in about 4 months we'll know the answer for sure.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself. But the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in Lahai-Roi all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, Streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in Lahai-Roi. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Baishi, this is Luke.
Actually, I do know a doctor.
Oh, she's talking about that guy. Mortimer? Wasn't he a scientist?
Though, he's not practicing anymore.
Is it Mortimer or Mortify?
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah, I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to Lahai-Roi someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahai-Roi.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahai-Roi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a
pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahai-Roi and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahai-Roi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
I guess this is the photo event. What is this? Huh? Okay, the final one. My daughter.
Congratulations! Huh. Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Don't worry, you're a golden child. You can do it quite easily.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate? Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont and Renacita. Then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view? You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Oh, that's right. Camellia and Aymet know each other. Camellia used to play with Aymet when she was smaller. With younger Aymet. Aymet wants to meet the shorekeeper. Ooh.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
You have to give it to her, Rover. She saved all of Solaris 10 years ago. Where were you? No fear, Aymet's here.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Oi! You... Ugh. I can't believe they actually did that. I'm glad I left her for last. I'm mad. What do you mean I'm in focus mode? I already finished. So we have 3 exploration quests, 2 event quests, and two tutorial quests, and 4 side quests. There's definitely some else. There's a risk road to riches. That is not here, so that makes 5 side quests. There's definitely more around the world. Anyway, what's this? Have I been there? I don't think so. Right, so anyway, I wanted to do something before we end it. What was it? Where it all begins, new trophy, what the heck? 4 people aren't in here. Right. What I wanted to do here is, I saw this.
My steel can be unforgiving. Stay sharp. Oh, okay.
I still can't see it.
You did well. Shall we call it here?
You're incredible. I couldn't land a single hit on you.
It's just luck, really. I still have much to learn myself. I don't have any special talent for swordsmanship. I've just spent a ton of time training. I guess I've at least picked up the basics.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Oh. I'll still get XP for the seasonal special. The daily and the weekly, they don't count. They only count for the 12,000. But the seasonal special count regardless. So that's nice. Anyway, so we're gonna end it here. And all these other stuff we are going to do in a week's time, and hopefully some more patches come out to make the game more stable. Hopefully. Oh, as it stands right now, I won't be pulling for any character that's coming out. Except for Hishin, but I'll have to wait till 3.7 for that. Yeah, the World Cup finals in 15 minutes. I guess I'll go watch that. Stretch. Anyway, so yeah, in like a week time, hopefully more patches come out and the game becomes more stable. And then I'll be going to do the events and all the quest stuff. Like a week. And these people are still in the banner for 10 more days. Oh yeah, who should I pull for? I have 10 free convenience. Have her on main account, have her on this account, don't have her, don't have her. Don't have him on both, so only these three I don't have. What does Xuanling get at her R1?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Triplet of flames and heavy attack. Flames increase Xuanling's damage dealt by 10%, resist to interruptions. What is the tripod flame or whatever? Oh, that's a flaming sacrifice. Oops.
Would you like a fun game?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
And let's give it to her. If I manage to pull. Or should I pull for Yinlin? Oh, oops. I wanted to do the swap thing, but I forgot. They put it up here now. Ooh, well. Yeah, I'm back to 550k plus. 55 even. Nice. By the end of this patch, I might be 60k. Oh well, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be seeing you a lot in a week for the next Wuthering Waves. But in between, I'll see to do some, what is it called? Zenless. And maybe some Genshin. But at least one Zenless. Hopefully I can do two. But yeah, in a week time, next Saturday, Sunday, we'll do one Wuthering Waves. The events and side quests. I don't know which one I'll do first, side quest or event, we'll see. But that will be in a week time, and before that happens, I want to do at least one Zenless, maybe even two, and maybe a Genshin, and we'll sneak in there. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, I'm ending it here. So yeah, at least two more at least a minimum of 2 streams next week. One will be Zenless and the other one will be Wuthering Waves. Alright. Thingamajig came out, didn't it? Star Rail came out a few days ago. The next patch. Forgot about it. We'll see when we'll do that. But not next week, probably the week after that. Alright, see you lot next time. Have a good one. Okay, never mind. Mortify just sent me a message. What the heck? Mortify, I mean. What is this about? Question mark? Say hello. Then you filed regarding Autopuppets. Autopuppets creation of Sentinel Hishin, the moonfox of Mengzhou, filed by Colonels. The question we now face is that although although the shape of the kernel bears a structure similar to the core of Xuanfang, linkage components, their critical structural elements, however, have literally nothing in common. Apology, a force of habit. It's been some time, indeed. No worries, go on. I'm reading through some old archives, and I can confirm that while the Autopuppets were created by Hishin, the technology that actually sets them in motion clearly bear traces to automata mechanics of the Court of Xuanfang. Being high-precision instruments themselves, they also serve as the primary defense force of Xuanfang Hold. If you can discern the principle behind their ingenuity, we may just find a breakthrough into new weapon research. Weapons? Still in conceptual stage. The incident in Xuanfang Hold speaks for itself. The enemy will not show mercy simply because we are unprepared. In other words, the more defensive measures we have, the better our chances of seizing the initiative. Unfortunately, data regarding Autopuppets here in Mengzhou is pitifully scarce, and anything that comes remotely close to critical information has been intentionally redacted. What exactly is the power source of the kernel? Is it a tacitite variant, or is it something else? Abaisi mentions you came into contact with a substantial amount of output with Xuanfang Hold. I'd like to hear about them. The more detail, the better. Me? This will take a while. It appears to be a significant amount of information. Going back and forth over wavelines would only waste time. You'll be staying long in Xuanfang Hold, I presume? Perfect timing. I had plans to visit Xuanfang's Ministry of Development soon. If it's convenient for you, we can meet at the Ministry. Let's talk in person. I'll keep it straightforward. Alright, see you at the Ministry. What is this, a side quest? I'll see you at the Ministry. Ministry of Development, okay. What is that? Oh, you think he's there right now? Or is he going to appear there later on?
So that's why you asked
In later patches. Heart of what the? What are you people sending me with your quest? Regional broadcast anyone there? Is there a response? This matter concerns the rival out-time power. Is urgent. Random quest, okay. ask the Artisan what they're looking for. Well, I don't know where he is. I think he might appear in a future quest, a future patch, but as of now, I'm gonna end it here. Don't you dare send me new lifeline. See you lot next time. Until then, have a good one.